to the madness. Okay. Oh, mouse is so. So let's see here. Okay. I think I can raise this up just a bit more. Okay, subtitles off, cursor's off. On, sound is on, graphic wise. We don't like motion blur up business. Control. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. I think I said that right. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, hi. That's totally normal, I'm sure. I like how his golden ring is like apparent. Oh, hi. Okay, why is... Okay, I want to turn up everything else except for music. Music should be a little lower because for whatever reason the music is a little high. Yes. Hello? Oh. Okay, I guess I will. This then. The hell? Oh. Hey, bolt cutters. Love to see it. Whole story, bro. What the hell?
What a putrid offering.
Listen, man. I make my...
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
I did hear radio music all of a sudden.
Behold.
The hell?
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I
A good old
mean,
story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
our owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed his case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot of one can do against a private without whose goes proof against you. Jeez.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Hello.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Now hold on.
It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce. Sanity. Darkwater. Places. Okay. Inventory. Knowledge. Okay, hold on.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to.
Fine. I will answer the phone. Good lord.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay, allowed your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of the skill. Okay, so... this skill increases the chance of forcing doors or mechanics using violence. Okay, spot hidden. Okay, so we have 8 points. Okay, let me... that. Oh, I get it. Yeah, let's get level 2 unlocked. Get the occult stuff unlocked. Just so... the psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior, improving the skill increases your chance of understanding the motives of a person based on his or her behavior or the analysis of an object. Okay. Guess that's it then.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness.
It looks like more of a Tuesday or a Monday, really.
Some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Should be labeled. Some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They lived a reclusive life with their only son, Simon. That's it. Nothing else. Interesting.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such a naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud rail hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small island off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. Husband couldn't understand it.
Husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling me weeks after the investigation has been closed. Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The person was the details of assistance to social achievements.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Can I say no to the paint? Can I say no to the case and take out something more cool? Alright. Huh? There you go. It's like, what the hell? Chapter 2, Darkwater Ports. Pierce had took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the island then.
Almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the...
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
You can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard! You'll
There's
see
nothing
what a
for
true
you here
sailor's got
either.
in his belly.
Beatheads.
You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat.
I will be right back real quick. Okay, I am back. Alright, so let's go to the bar.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Okay.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Shanty, 21st May, 1847. Miraculous catch. Scylla returns support to save Darkwater from famine. So, we had falling plentiful. The show event at the. Okay.
He laughed. My God. Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
You again.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
That'll be all for now.
You have no right to treat us like this.
The doctor, what did he say?
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Okay. I'll leave you to drink then.
My God. You said it.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Let's go to the harbor master's office then.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
One, two. How it is in the environment. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
I can keep your men under control. You can afford to provide them. They'll just make a payment to the carrier.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
They have this person on the bridge. He has a funny leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
Okay. Is that it up here? Okay, fine. That's it. That is it up here. Alright. Hello! Hey, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. How's it going, Jimmy? It's going.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Oh, yes, I've been buying places. Ooh, nice. Maybe JCPenney soon. As soon as I get another job. Nice, nice.
These manifests are signed
Yeah,
by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
That's literally like one of the things I wanted to do this year, or well now next year, is to like work closer from home so I don't have to spend like money on gas. But yeah, insane. It's going well. We're playing Call of Cthulhu right now. Only a few dates still legible. 1890, 1907, and a particular date. Rest of the darkness is blacking out. Who want the separation to be hidden? Okay. Yes, that's it. Oh, hello. That's the same for me since I don't drive. Yeah, you take Uber.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Okay.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha, indeed, you're right.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Oh. Okay, let's do another one. Hey. Alright. Okay, so Pierce, we got clues. Okay, so we gotta look into the warehouse. I like how everyone moves after. That's funny. Typical. I don't know nothing about this game. So basically, I mean, I don't know if you heard of H.P. Lovecraft, but basically, it takes place on this island called Darkwater, and we're a private detective being sent over to this mysterious island. Because apparently we're looking into a murder case. Yeah.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
I was the murderer all along. Oh my god.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Where is the mechanism? Here. Wait, what? Oh, that's a ladder. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Sweet, awesome. Let's go over here then.
I could use this old winch to lift.
Yeah. That's it? Oh, I guess this area has no relevance yet. Spoilers? I mean, I didn't fucking know that would lead there. Sorry.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not
I'm saying I'm the spoiler. Oh my god. That I'm the murderer. Oh, okay.
She's not interested in small
Fucking
fry
hell,
like
Jimmy.
me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
Yeah.
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Captain of... Okay. Can I talk to these people?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
There. Hello, old friend.
All of liquor? Okay. Launching pad.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Okay.
I've no idea.
Okay. Hey, looks like I have to go around here.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
It's locked off. Hello, Prophecy Girl. Welcome on in.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce.
Happy Thursday, Prophecy Girl.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
Happy Thursday.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Come on, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you now.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Kat.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
And it's she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I thought I made it clear. I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Kat.
Okay, it's a deal.
Thank you, gentlemen. Get fucked. Okay, let's see. Do we have... No. Although I may need to... What is this game about? So basically, we're a private investigator who is sent to Darkwater Island because apparently a woman by the name of Sarah Hawkins was found dead, but also complicit in a murder of her own family. And apparently, something's not right about the case. This game involves H.P. Lovecraft stuff, Cthulhu, and if you love H.P. Lovecraft stuff, this is your type of game. Yeah. Like, for example, like this guy here, Stephen Webster, gave us this, a painting of Sarah Hawkins. And apparently Sarah Hawkins has been known to have visions, and this is one of her visions, apparently. So...
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe.
Kicks the door down.
Or maybe
Easy
not.
clap. Bitch!
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Damn.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
So we need to figure out how to get inside the warehouse.
Well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I have an offer that could interest you.
It's the cheap shot I've ever saw one. I mean,
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
Booze.
For sure.
Yep.
Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Wait, I already have a drink. Exactly.
Look what I've got.
Bam. Vintage
You're a
whiskey.
good guy, you.
So,
Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
Oof, I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you shouldn't hide your hooch in a
thank you. Let's get inside.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Aha. But over here. Inside the warehouse. How does one get inside the warehouse? Maybe I need to find an item that I do not have yet. Wait a minute.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I know it's use.
The padlock won't give.
So let's go back out because clearly I can't be here yet.
So I mustn't have understood it because it didn't make
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Hello, honeybee. Honey bunny. I don't know why I thought I said honeybee. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. How are you? Guys, if you're looking for an awesome VTuber, go check out Honey Bunny. Let me give you a shout out. Maybe you're hungry. Probably. But yeah.
You again. I
Hope you're
told
having
you
a
to beat it.
fantastic Thursday, honey.
No need to get
honey
worked
bunny.
up.
Damn stupid idiot.
No problem. Let me call me Honey Bee. I think it's kind of cute.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
It's pretty good. I hope it's been good too. Yeah, it's been good. It's been very good. We're playing this game called Call of Cthulhu right now.
So come back and see.
Wait. Is this? Yep, I knew it. So... Okay, now how do I get inside the warehouse? Okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Okay. Oh. No. Not over yet. I hope your Skyrim stream went well, honeybee. Oh, honeybuddy. Sorry. What the hell? I know you were doing like a necromancer run. So I can't wait to play again. Nice. I will be playing it on Sunday to celebrate my birthday, which is on the Saturday, but I'll be gone for the majority of the Saturday. I'll be live again on Sunday. Whoop, 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 whoop. What was this?
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone
Accidentally cussed out the archmage at the college? Oh my god. See, that's what you get. That's what you get. You know, you go in there, you flaunt your boobas in front of the archmage, expecting to become archmage so instantly. Very found out it's your birthday just now? What? Yeah, I know. My birthday is literally... It's literally in 2 days, or is it? Yeah, literally 2 days. Good lord, I know. Yep. Inside the warehouse. Birthday, yas. Yeah, I'll be out for my birthday, but like I said, I'll be celebrating it on stream on Sunday. Inside the warehouse. I swear to God, this place is the key here, unless. Wait. Is this something about? No. Okay. I can't get through there. So clearly I can't get through there because either I'm missing something or I need to find it. I don't know where it's at, so okay. Let's go back to the bar.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins.
Alright, I'm going to step away from the computer for like an hour or two. Well,
so
you have a good afternoon,
but
Jimmy.
It's also really stupid of you.
See, and
You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Thank you for the boop, honey bunny.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of.
If someone offers a
And you
boob
didn't
option, I
miss
can't resist. That
I
is
accept
totally
the
fine.
compliment. Well,
I like
I
getting
see you're
boobs.
serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
I'll bring the balloons.
Sounds
Oh my
honest to
god.
me.
Zero,
I'm not
please.
finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Not going to this warehouse. It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
This place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these
Rude.
bandages?
I know.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
I guess we're going to the mansion now.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Have a little help.
Damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
God damn.
Who are you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Shots fired.
Is it
I
far?
mean...
This mansion.
Oh, that's his car. Okay.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh, that's that.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
That's not all ominous as all hail. Garden of the Hawkins Mansion, Chapter 3. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins Mansion. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a forest. God damn.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Get on points for that. Let's see.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night
well,
falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
there's
I'll
nothing
go
else
with
here,
you,
so.
if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, clearly.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Okay.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Alright.
Please give me a minute. I didn't
Poor
expect to
kid.
set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Alright. Are we gonna go now? Okay, I guess go this way. God damn, it's gloomy. You know, the last time I entered a house, recipients weren't that
I'll have to find another
kind. Last time I entered an abandoned house.
This entrance is still in use.
Ugh.
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I
Rude.
can learn from this mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Cool. Awesome. Let's go.
What now?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Prison Officer Bradley explores the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Cool.
Follow me.
Ah.
Another place.
Abandoned
Who left
mansion.
this light on?
Cobwebs and dust.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Let's see if I can find something.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Hey.
They had a fight. Why? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Didn't see that there.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did someone escape the fire? was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay. So... Investigate the manor?
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
History of medicine.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
For a place that doesn't look so beat up.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
What do you do with a drunken
An
sailor?
original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1818. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for...
Nice library.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
About a comparative analysis. Besides the very detailed treasury on the particularities of the human body encompassed compared to the animal world, the simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing? Alright, I guess we head upstairs then.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Crowbar. Crowbar found alive.
A crowbar.
Sets.
Could prove useful.
Cool. Awesome.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Yes, sir. As you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard.
Locked. What will her room reveal about her? A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's condition is unlike anything I've ever seen. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
They act as the president of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. Okay, so... here.
Perfect.
Oh, this is fine.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Locked. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Bradley? Is that you?
Is anyone there?
Oh, snap. Motherfucker.
You! Stop! Bradley,
Did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far. This door is blocked from the outside.
I'll cover you.
He'll cover me, he says.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. It looks like an old Seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Ooh, okay. Chapter 4, Tunnels Under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire reveals its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had taken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officer set off after him. By following him to the officer of Charles Hawkins, they discover, or the office of Charles Hawkins, they discover a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this?
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Okay. Is that it? That's it, I think. Yeah, that's totally it, because I don't see anything else. Let's...
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Something is... wait.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Cool. Awesome. Okay. Oh, better get moving.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
This is clearly,
some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. An old diary.
in this volume, there's a mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worship an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep?
Let me see here. Interesting.
Time has weakened these structures.
Yeah, I guess so.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
That's a lot of urine.
I don't have time to search them all. What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
A mass grave.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Yeah, boy.
Uncle, I didn't know you were in the game. How's it going? Except with the chosen one. Oh my goodness. Oh, previously on.
I gotta.
Hell.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
This is normal. Guys, if you're looking for an awesome variety streamer who also plays darts, go check out Funkle. Everyone's favorite internet uncle.
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
How you doing, Funkle?
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
I'm doing okay. Noise.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
So we up to Yoxothon? We're up to something. Apparently. Look, man, I'm just here to investigate something. I didn't need to be caught up in this occult bullshit. That's Prophecy Girl's job? fucking hell? So it's the grandfather of Cthulhu. Oh yeah, I know a little bit. Maybe I know a little bit of H.P. Lovecraft lore. Just a little bit. The names are the ones that, like, escape me. That, I guess we put the store. Oh, wow.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
I've been great, Funko. It's been
locked.
Just been streaming, working, living life. It's my birthday this weekend, which is why this week we're kind of going off the rails just a little bit with the stream schedule.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
As of the fake sponsorship. Oh, thank you.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things happened yesterday. I got the figurine in yesterday, and then I got the I got a transition thing for the stream.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them? Again, this primitive writing.
It says something about your bomb, so sorry, dude.
We are
Sorry.
ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Cthulhu, Lenalaf, Kleel Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkaniha, Sigof, Enihapetach, Nikif, Kristel Bas Natulu, Lenalaf, Kleel Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkaniha, Sigof, Enihapetach, Nikif, Kristel Bas Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
Ah!
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
That happened. Alright, so Officer Bradley's dead. Why does that surprise me that Charles is the occult leader? Why does that surprise me?
Light. At last.
Is it light though? Riverside Institute pissed off surrounded by the intruder to the secret meeting of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Riley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself a prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He's in a critical state. I wonder if Silas found him or not. Somebody found him. Here, while that is loading, let me give the Honko a shout out. What the hell? Yeah. Well, there's two video games. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, and Call of Cthulhu. This game. Hi, Rukia. Welcome on in.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Guess I'll wait then.
They tracked and hunted me.
What the fuck?
Pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What does this mean? If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Bolden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Created a diversion.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
Motherfuck! Retail off!
No, Dr. doesn't want us touching the pressure.
Gobble.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've
I guess. Inuyasha Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Island.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
How dare you, Rue? How dare you support that kind of...
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What is going on here?
A lot is going on here, apparently. Oh.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? I can still increase the load.
That's what he said?
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Not him, that's for sure.
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
How do we increase the load, though? Through here? No. Wait, the other side. The hell?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Interesting, interesting.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Shit. Guard nearby.
Have I activated anything?
I activated one. I need to activate the second one. Come on now, this is... it's that simple. Have I activated?
Is there anybody here?
Oh, I thought he was gonna go around the table. That would have been worth it.
Come on, show yourself. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
Oh, motherfuck. You serious right now?
Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master.
Look, I do not stop.
He enters
If I do not stop,
sleep
he does
here.
not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. He calls me.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
No.
I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No! Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
No shit, really? Oh, I thought I had to go to, like, the cuddly dungeon or something. I need to go back then. Damn it! All the way over here for nothing then. Fine.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Get there,
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Okay, everything's found here.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This padlock is too complicated for me.
Ah, I need more lockpicking skill.
This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step.
I repaired the machine as best I can. How about the piping is the damage and feel again and there's one of the equipment spread to it. There's a risk of an explosion. Oh yeah, boy. It's causing an explosion.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no. Ah!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
Okay.
My poor friend.
So.
My mind is lost forever.
It's done. Now for the others. I can still increase the load.
Has to be a way to.
there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Yep, got that right. It's all about worshipping the tentacles and other weird ass crazy shit. See, I don't know how to get in there. Oh, there we go.
This padlock is too
Ah, come on.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Damn it. Well, that's not good. So... Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. So... Clearly... Somebody over.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use.
What?
The padlock won't give.
What do you mean the padlock won't give? I have the key to the maintenance room now. Isn't this the maintenance room?
It's impossible to break this chamber with
Okay.
your hands.
Okay. What? There's another room. Let's see.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, my new friend's sleeping pills.
No, there's no one over here. Relax.
Not now.
Okay, interesting.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go
You're
on,
welcome.
Go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Ah, shit. Ah.
Come on, show yourself. Hey!
Oh, fuck you, asshole. Yeah. Ay. Okay.
Crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Okay, so there's someone in the kitchen. And yeah, it's one of those stealth games where if you get caught, it's like an instant game over too. That might not sit well with everybody. I don't understand how that guy keeps seeing me.
What carnage? Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Yeah. Just one. Okay, the red one's done. Now I gotta figure out where the other one is at.
I can still increase the load.
I mean, what's the next one? Thing is, how do I... And this is where I ended up. Oh, it's over here. Hello, B-Tree. Welcome on in. How are you, B-Tree? Happy Thursday.
All the levers are activated.
It's going well. Just trying to get out of this crazy asylum.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. Who's there?
I'm kicking my butt. The tips are kicking my butt. I love murder, so it balances out. Hey! At least you're having a somewhat good day.
Doctor, is that you?
Was he gonna call any good jump scares? Yeah, there's been a few.
Right now, he'll have plenty to keep
But it's really more, like, an ominous feel.
I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes.
Hello, Jinnu. Oh, come on in.
I do not want to see it anymore.
See what exactly?
Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only.
Sarah Hawkins is dead.
The legendary.
Stop it.
There is no artist more
I
enlightened.
don't know, Jinnu. You guys are looking for an awesome variety streamer. Go check out Jinnu.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Here, let me give you a shout out, Jinnu.
And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Ah, shit.
No!
Sanders!
What the? Oh. He's not.
What the hell? I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Do you really want to ask that question?
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Oh my god, we're back here again. Wow, the chapters are very fast. Goddamn. How many, out of curiosity? Goddamn, we're already on chapter 6? Jeez, those are not... This is, how many chapters is this game? Oh, 14 chapters? Thanks for the shout as well. Not a problem. Now, as a reminder to everybody, this Saturday is my birthday, but we'll have a birthday stream on Sunday because I'm off on Sunday. I shouldn't say that. I'm working on Sunday, but I'm off on Monday, so we'll have a birthday stream of Skyrim on Sunday. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape, wandering to the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme. Pierce was able to walk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. Companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Oh god. Oh hi. What the hell? What's up? Hi, Cthulhu. You need to work harder on your technicals, my dude. Just saying.
That nightmare again. I need a drink. No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, so we don't have the points for you should be dead.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I found this at the Hawkins house. The doses seem insane.
Barbiturates. But these doses...
What do you mean?
Half the island is under treatment. What is prescribed here, however, is enough to knock out an ox.
Fuller wrote this prescription to fool everyone into believing she was mad.
Or perhaps her husband wrote it.
Perhaps Charles and Dr. Fuller were in league.
A conspiracy. How dreadful.
Well, that's about it. I mean, I have nothing else.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Or the top of it, I guess?
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to the widow.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Sanders Residence, Chapter 6. Pierce Colden and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay, I guess we're going to...
Did she really care for him after all?
Yeah, madam, I know the body of disease. I'm sorry to inform you. I cannot get to this body to you. At the moment it is determined, you send a discharge, allowing me to dispose of it as I see fit. Okay.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Oh, or another medicine tome?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
I'm recording the passes that first Wi-Fi ring.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
A strange Amerindian pendant. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give all the whole everyone's against me. Our friendship has any meaning to you. Please spare me the weight of the guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Or about the strange Jews that sister of on the island. Okay. This is the dissertation on an anatomical question. Is the work of a student in book form, although the observations are relevant. They lack an expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked as allows new imagination to explore human anatomy.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons? What the hell was that?
Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh.
What the hell was that?
Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
On what? Okay. So it's the case of using the dagger multiple times and then you'll defeat the... Okay. Okay.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. This is gonna be a little harder. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh. Is it the case of finding like the right dagger?
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Oh, come on, is this it? That's not it either. It's a little odd. Please tell me this is the right one. Wait, that's not it? Okay, I am very confused. Oh my god, I'm so confused! That's a little dumb that... That's a little dumb. That's a little dumb. Okay, so it has to be a very, very specific dagger. That's a little odd that...
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
This one has... I'm literally trying to figure this out here. Okay, that's a little... Okay, that's bullshit. Alright. What fucking dagger is it? Because that's a little dumb. That's a little dumb. I gotta call bullshit on that. That's like one of like the worst things. Okay, which dagger is it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a little dumb. That it has to be like a very specific dagger.
What the hell was that?
But I know exactly where I need to go to now. Here, I think. Yes, this one.
This dagger looks different.
It's different from the other two daggers. That's why I'm... Okay. God damn.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Chapter 7, The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce after a hard fight. And it wasn't really a hard fight, it was more like sneaking around and figuring out which dagger goes to the right painting. The detective is sent back to the painting. He later discovered the dagger he used to Republic has been sold to Sanders by a man named Algeron Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Okay. Let me see for a second. Oh, wait. No. Let me see.
Where's the bookseller?
History of Darkwater Volume 4.
What happened here?
Okay, why don't we...
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
The Malice Bestiarium, a collection of catalogs of divine good I've never heard of, divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference to work on the bestiary of the myth, not giving details of the mythology to which it refers. The pages are covered with phantasmagorial illusions. Okay.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
The page needs to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, they will be... Know that I am in serious trouble, but my last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality. I will cover the funeral urn must be given to my dearest mother. If she is still of this world, the following messages of Captain Reporters, whoever reads these lines, it demonstrates that actually the lives when it's safe. Each year where life and study combined in the Greek world. Some is numbered, even if the celebrity offer orders with special reason.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yeah, no, goddamn.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
The key of relay file. Let's give it a... There's the elder sign.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Steve Solomon.
Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Yeah.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
That's a lot of volumes.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
Okay. So what kind of... Okay. started orders, but for whatever reason, saving boost to confidence driver to found 3 cylinders, each hidden where my life is today, combined in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the sub reason. Each cylinder is numbered. Okay. Is to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combined in the Greek world. Okay. In the Greek world. Uh-huh. What the hell? Ah, here we go.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Cool. Okay, where is his photograph?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
That's nice. Volume 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this... Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection?
Here you go. Yeah, but... Oh, what? It's 009? Or am I reading too much into that?
Drake talked about a particular volume.
It's this
So
one right
these are
here.
the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that
Wait.
Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Volume
so these
9.
are the volumes that
But
Drake
where
was
is
talking
volume
about in his
9,
message.
though? Interesting. Okay. Okay.
The Chalice of Knowledge. The Queen has little protection.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now. That's clever. Okay. Chapter 8, Riverside Institute. And there was bookstore. Pierce traced the trail and attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookstall safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden here. The book covered in human skin, lied inside. There's a attracted the detective and opened it. His mind projected into a body. Okay.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums, necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't...
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Jesus Christ.
Dr. Colden?
I'll just sleep a...
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
As a tribute to her, Fuller and recommends to take the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the nightmare that she needs.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
Pardon me, but...
We're waiting on news regarding... She came in...
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Hippocratic Oath. Oh, I figured that was an achievement. Okay, so now we're gonna get to Fuller's office.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patients here.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Dr. Colden.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Where did my fiancé go?
No patience.
I hope those nutcases will stop.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
I have little time for you, Doc. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
Okay.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
A wrench or something.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Everybody says it. She's a witch. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
And back here again. Science.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Edward Pierce. Oh, okay. This is at the time of the hospitalization. Okay.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Okay. So where's the tool then? Oi! Okay, so...
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
The last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
have found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around.
Oh, that's you from the bar. Okay.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
No, was what she goes to do. Not the body of Sarah Hawkins, but she was discovered by Philip Pierce. Will save her before it's too late. All right, chapter 9. Cool.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.